in case he wants to come in. Or you can post it on website one if you want. So copy.
I don't want to.
All right.
Because then
Copy.
John will come in and go, what are you doing that for?
He's gonna be your neighbor now.
I know. No, he's a good guy. We could be co-workers.
There you go. So Scrum steps. Should I get rid of this one that I was using and put the one that we have in there? Or
leave that and then just fill in the inside. See what's in
I'm gonna put the other one that is more clear as to
all right.
This is the one regarding
No.
given the following documents exist.
No, this is too complicated.
Is it?
Find another one, yeah. Look at maybe
Too complicated out.
I think so.
So given the following revisions exist. What about this one?
Yes.
Huh?
Let's try. Let's look at pages.
Let's look at pages
steps.
Okay. Given the following page revisions exist.
Is there just let's look at subpages. Let's see. How about projects? Did we try that one?
No. Let me go to projects. Let me tap to the bottom. Given the following projects exist. This is more convoluted than the ones we were looking at.
All right, so I think what you just need is table hashes each do hash, and then scrum.new.
Okay, so let's build it from what I have. I think we might be able to do it, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Can we build it from this one?
I should. So starting at line 19. So get rid of that table map columns thing, I think. And then whatever you need to do, I think we can just do.
So tell me, table refers to the table that we just built, right?
Yes.
To that table, right? And then hashes each do.
One. So that's going to take each line from the table. It's going to use the heading as to make it a hash key. So each item in the heading is going to be a key, and then the value is going to be within each column.
Cool.
So it's I believe all you need to do here is capital S scrum dot new.
Capital S.
Yes, like the class scrum.
Yes. Yeah.
Dot new, and I think you could just do hash. Parentheses hash. Let's see if that works. A parentheses. The word parentheses and then the word hash. See, it's coming from the do.
Like so?
Yeah.
How simple. Yes.
Well, let's see if it works.
Now this should be in. I want to get this sequence correct. This should be on the very top.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? Okay.
No, it could be anywhere.
All right. So let's run it.
Yeah. And if that doesn't work, we'll go in the debugger and see what we need to do.
Okay.
Okay, so that is in new.
Given the following scrums exist, wrong number of arguments.
Okay. Okay. Let me just look at something else. Make it easy.
In 16 and 15. Oh.
Let me see. Given the following. Yeah, maybe I think there maybe is one more loop. Hmm. So, all right. Table hashes each do. Let's put in. Actually, you know what? Really new. It should be create exclamation point. Not new, but that's not the problem. Let us put a create. Let's put a debugger right before that, between 15 and 16. I guess we could also look at the Scrum class and see what it's actually doing.
All right, I caught the debugger. So Scrum, let's
Okay.
see what we got. So cool, Scrum is returning a Scrum. So Scrum.
Let's see. All right, let me go back and look at this. All right, so do scrum.all.
No.
Okay, because you don't have any in there. So do scrum.new and just see what we get.
So what does it tell me when I do a Scrum.new and returns that value?
That is telling you that there's a class.
Okay.
But it doesn't have any.
Can we create one?
Yeah. So do s equals scrum.new, or give some variable.
Yeah.
Then just type s. Oh my gosh. I guess s means something in this debugger. All right.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
So
I gotta
exit.
go back. Yeah.
Okay. Let me run it again. Okay, so let's do test equals scram.new. Is that correct?
Sounds good.
And then test. It does not.
Something's weird.
It's not creating one.
So, do scrum dot methods. Try scrum dot methods with false in parentheses.
Like so?
Yeah. Get less query data is the only. So, how do you do the index? Let's look at the code for the index. Scrum equals query. Oh, because we haven't saved anything.
Correct.
So we don't have any way of saving it. We don't have a create method. Okay. All right. I forgot about that. All right. So what do we want to do here? Are we trying to save? Are we trying to display things that are saved? Or doing the query?
Do we want to display something that was saved?
Yeah, like remember we were talking about, and I'm sorry that I forgot about this.
Correct. So, well, part of it is going to be the first run is going to be saved to the database.
Okay. So in that case, are you sure you want to do that for the first run? Because that's what you don't have. You know, you have the query.
Well, the original idea was to, on the first run, get everything, and then, you know, after that, get whatever reminder, you know, whatever newest scrums are available.
Okay.
We don't have to. That was the original idea, but
yeah,
if
but it's a yeah, but it's just a question of which you want to implement first.
I suppose so. What would be the alternative to that? Just
So
get the query.
yeah, so we can either, like right now, the index page, I'm just looking at the code, and the last code I have does the query and sorts it. So, but we're writing Cucumber for pulling stored stuff out of the database. So maybe, you know,
Oh, I see. Because we are saying that the following scrums exist, right?
yeah. So which
Well, maybe we can kill two birds with one stone in here and just make the first run. You know, make it the first run to be persisted into the database. Would that complicate things, or?
yes.
Yeah.
Um, you just, yeah, it, I mean, it will complicate things, but we can do that, but still we need to decide which we want to work on first. It seems like you have the thing with the query kind of written, you know? So
Right.
maybe we should just display, like that's the path you were already going down. I'm sorry, I didn't realize where we had left off either.
That's fine. That's
Oh,
fine. So let's talk about this. So if we just do the query, then we could do the query the first time and then uh, write another scenario later on for persist the database, persist the
yes,
query into the database.
exactly, exactly. I would leave these scenarios and maybe make them pending,
Okay.
you
Yeah,
know, because they're,
I'm with.
I think they should be good when we need them.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. I I'm totally for it.
Okay.
So this will be.
Leave
So
the
we will
step
do.
definitions because we're
I
going to eventually need them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put in here, and I'm gonna say.
You don't even need to comment out the step definitions because they're just not going to be used. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
just leave
Uh,
them. And then when we need them,
But
they'll be
what I
there.
want to do is, how do you do a note in to do? Is that what it is? To do?
Yeah, or you can make a pending scenario in Cucumber. Yeah, you could do it to do like that.
To do Marcelo. Uh, to do Marcelo. We will use below code to persist scrums to database in another run. Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Okay.
Do
All
I have to
right.
put a pound in
So,
here? Is it like this?
yeah,
Or yeah,
yeah.
pound. Okay.
All
All right.
right.
So if we don't do given the following scrums exist,
So
then
leave
we
that
just
and let's go back. Yeah, let's go back to the feature
do the
and start from
feature.
there. So those are. How do we mark a cucumber step as pending? Because I don't think you should take it out for now, anyway.
Da, 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 da. Cucumber pending steps. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How to mark the cucumber step pending. How do you mark a cucumber scenario pending so it doesn't get counted as a pass?
Mm,
Pending? Is that?
I guess.
But where in
It looks like you need. Is there a step? Do we have a step definition that says pending?
uh,
John told me I'm a loud typer. Yeah, I guess just write pending.
the whip tag. Let's see if we do the
Can you
whip
not
tag.
just write pending?
Huh?
Can you not just write pending?
Can you not just write pending where?
In the scenario.
Yeah, but you need to get rid of I think you can do this, but you need to get rid of 16 through 19.
You
I
do?
think
No, I don't want to get rid.
well,
Oh, are you sure?
I can do
Well,
this.
wait. All right. But what about in the actual feature? Can we use pending there?
Okay. In here,
Yeah.
pending.
And then if you do the next line, well, actually, I don't know. I guess just comment them out.
I don't think the pending refers to, in this thing that I was looking at,
Yeah.
the pending refers to the steps definitions. See how
Yeah, so
so it puts pending in the in here. Well, let's see. Pending. And then if you run it,
so that doesn't work, right?
no.
No, it did.
It did, yeah.
Okay. So just mark those 3 steps as pending. Oh, wait, the other 2.
What do you mean? 2 skip, 1 pending.
Okay. Which were skipped.
Yeah, exactly. To do cucumber pending definite.
Oh, because the background step was pending. It skipped the other 2, I guess.
The background step.
All right. That
These
was
2, 16 and 17. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to commit it out for now.
Yeah, all right. Comment out the feature is what you really need to do in the feature, because
Cool.
this is not going to help us.
Okay, all right.
Everything.
So, boom. Comment out this one.
And the background.
And this, right?
Yeah. All right. And then
So let me ask you this, because now I'm a little bit confused. This background, given the following scrums exist, this means that when we do these tables, that means that we assume that they are created in the database?
well, we will eventually need both. So we could make 2 separate steps. Actually, that's a very good point. This step that we're not doing now, we could make that exists in the database, and then we'll make the other step exist on YouTube. How about that?
Can you repeat that again? What?
So we need, for now, like, you're right, this isn't clear. So right now we're going to implement ones that exist on YouTube, and later we're going to have ones that are in the database too.
Correct. Now we will work on the non-persistent one.
Okay, so let's make a new I mean, if we're going to keep these commented out, take line 15 and 16 and put them up at, make a copy of them up at the top and
Okay.
comment them out there.
So you want me to put them on the top in here like this?
Yeah. So, all right, and then our background would be given the following scrums exist on YouTube, maybe, or something like that.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's just fix it, and then it's going to be easy enough to go back to the other one.
So given
Yep.
the following scrums exist on YouTube.
Yeah. So you don't want the S. You don't want the S on exists. Yeah, and then I should see the scrums in this order. Actually, we can use that as is. That should be
Okay.
fine.
I got you. Now it's clearer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to push my code to GitHub for that thing I did
Go
yesterday,
ahead. We
and
can take a break.
I made a spelling mistake.
Okay.
So
Go ahead.
mad.
Go ahead. And I'll take a break too.
No, it's okay. I can't do anything about it now. But we can take a break.
Yeah. I need about 10 minutes.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
All right. Bye. Mariam, you there?
You back?
Yeah.
Hi. Looks like a good party.
Huh?
I said that looked like a good party.
It was. Indeed it was.
Argentina?
Yeah, it's just I like to dance Argentine tango,
Wow, cool.
and there is a very active community here in San Francisco,
Nice.
and we do some social dances and we go to places, and
Oh, that's
it's
great.
nice. Yeah, it's a pretty great community in New York City too.
In what were you saying, Brooklyn or
No, in the city,
Queens?
in Manhattan.
Oh, in Manhattan. Okay.
Huge, huge. Yeah. Anyway,
I had a
pa, 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 pa,
friend,
pa.
a friend here from Argentina, but all of a sudden I don't see her anymore. And then I guess she went back because of her visa or something.
I see.
Yeah, she's gone. Okay.
So, if I put the scenario, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
If I put the scenario on top, it complains about a parsing error.
Okay, you need the background first. So,
Okay, if I move it to where it is now, it is happy.
okay, the background is first, but you see where you have, then I should see the scrums in this order?
Yeah, that
So
should not
that
be
has
there.
to go after the given, yeah.
Okay.
And if this is not going to work, of course, because we don't have the,
No, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to get
yeah,
the order right. Like so?
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess we got to go and use the config stuff.
So when I run this, it complains about the arguments, I believe.
Yeah, none of this is going to work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So where's it complaining? Scrum stat. Okay, so one thing is
16.
that so we
Is
have
this
to yeah, it's so let's change that step. Leave that one. I mean, let's change the scenario and change oh, okay, no, we got to change this. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had this already. All right. All right. So, yeah, we're not going to do this Scrum. We're not going to do the table hashes each do. We're going to do that VCR thing in here.
because the code as it exists right now assumes that we're creating something in the database, right?
Yeah, but wait a second. So we're not going to be able to make. Oh, we have to use the data that is in that VCR thing already?
That is correct. Yes.
Oh, okay. So, you know,
So, but my question to you was on line 15 and 16, for my own clarity, that means that if we were to create scrums in the database,
yeah,
test,
yeah.
correct? Okay. All right.
Yes, so also, this whole step isn't going to make sense in this case. Because we can't say the following scrums exist. All right, so you know what you do? Get rid of the YouTube thing on here, leave this the way it is for later. And we have to use it, because now we have to use a step that brings in the things from the VCR.
All right. So, given the following scrums exist, can we put a reference to VCR? So,
Yeah, I would just leave in the database put here. and just leave it for later.
Say that again.
Leave this, put in the database and just leave this step for later. Yeah, and
Okay.
now let's see. So how do we get the
So this
VCR
will
thing?
be commented out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So did John, John did some stuff with VCR. Let me look at what he wrote in the chat again.
The VCR.
So where is that Scrum query thing? Like, where does he have that?
Is in a hook,
All right.
which I didn't know about it until I talked to him. So
Okay.
let me look at the
So
let me look at the chat 1 second.
who has the latest code? You or John?
I do.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull it in.
Well, yeah. So
Is it
let me
pushed?
go.
All right. Should I do a pull from you?
Yeah. So it's right here. Features support hooks.rb. In the specs. It's right here, Miriam.
Okay. Okay, before Scrum Query 2. I don't really know how to use this, do you?
We need to insert this into the Cucumber, right?
I guess.
Oh, now that I remember something, hold on. Let me go back to processing. Okay. Hitting that page usually makes an echo, so I wrote to make sure VCR was working.
I actually don't have this, but
The initialers, oh, okay. All right. So that is the hook. The hook just simply configures the tag that see this tag in there, Miriam?
oh.
So that tag allows Cucumber to grab that code from the hook.
Okay,
Okay, that's one thing.
that is one thing.
And the other thing is, which I don't know how to do,
Okay.
but we can figure it out. The other thing is the initializer. Where are the initializers? Right here. VCR.RB. There you go.
Okay.
This is the configuration of VCR. Now, how to get the hooks.rb? Well, I think that we don't have to do anything with the hooks.rb because it's already inserted into the Cucumber feature by that at command at line 1. But
Okay.
what I don't get is how to get. Okay, I think I remember John
I found
going
something.
to
Yeah, I'm
Cucumber,
gonna paste a link in here.
Cucumber and VCR testing.
I pasted a link to something I found too. It was, yeah, exactly that.
Relish, yes.
Yeah. So, okay, that we have. I guess we did the record, right?
The recording, yeah, we don't have to worry about the recording. It's already done.
All
All
right,
that
so
recording
there's
is
a
done.
scenario and the step definitions. You just scroll past them. Keep going.
Keep going.
I might be lagging behind you, but
Okay.
yeah. What I say. All right. All right, there's the step. Did you see the step definitions?
Uh,
A little bit. Okay. Require net HTTP when a request is made to net HTTP get response.
hold on one second. I'm going to scroll quickly.
Within a cassette named.
Scenario when a request is made. Okay, so ours will be this, the second way, right? Use a VCR cucumber tags black to tell VCR to use a cassette, right?
I guess so. Yep.
So then we go,
And we have this VCR.RB. Look at that. Hmm. Do you have a file VCR.RB?
yes, we do. It's the one in the one that I pointed to you in
I guess I
in
don't
the
have it.
initializers. You know what I mean? Can
Yeah.
you? I don't think you're sharing. Cool.
I guess I'm gonna get it from John, maybe.
You didn't get it from me?
I didn't. I don't have that stuff. Should I pull it from John?
Yeah. That's weird because I had that. Mm.
Maybe you didn't push yours? There I go. Oh, it's in. Maybe I was looking in the wrong place. Spec.
But I just show you my Ruby mine, and I have those.
But did you pull from John and then not push to your own repo?
Did I
Maybe?
pull from John and oh oh maybe I okay. Yeah, good point. Good point. I I think I pulled from him, but I didn't push to my. Yeah, because I got the latest from him, and then I didn't do anything else. Yeah,
Okay.
okay. So now you should get it.
Hmm. That's kind of weird. Because it says spec, or maybe he deleted spec support VCR.RB. Spec view.
Now you don't have it?
I have it in config initializers. Is that right?
Well, there are two files, Miriam. Let me show you.
Okay.
VCR, which is in config initializers, and then there is hooks.rv, which is in feature support.
Okay.
There are
So,
two different.
okay. So,
And now this is going to be complicated, I think, to get.
well, in this page that we were looking at, the cucumber thing,
Go ahead.
it has a step to like make a request to port 777. Do we have that somewhere? Like that configuration, I guess lib server.rb?
Well,
Or
the problem is that the way I understood this is that's when you wanted to record a cassette, but the cassette is already recorded.
oh, okay, gotcha.
See, record HTTP interactions.
Okay. So if you look here where it says
So,
feature VCR example,
yes,
when a request is made to HTTP localhost port 7777.
right. But we are not making the net call.
Okay. So what do we do?
Basically, what we're doing is just simply using the cassette to get the information.
Okay, how?
Mm.
Like, what is our, you know?
Um, hmm.
Let's see, request.yammer. Well, what does he have in the features? Nothing. Ignore localhost equals true. hooked into WebMock. I think we do have to make some kind of request.
I'm trying to figure out which one. So if we go to this, can we quickly review scenarios and determine which one we need and which one we don't need?
Well, we
So
need some way to fake the request to YouTube.
we got the feature, the VCR.RB we have, right? The first one.
Yeah.
Then the second one would be features, steps, definitions, step.rb.
No, we don't have. We don't.
That we don't have.
Right.
And this will be the feature, right? Localhost request.
Right. So.
Tag scenario. When your request is made, maybe you're right. Maybe there is a, well, it's a kind of a faked to localhost.
Yeah.
Let me look at that.
Let's look at that step definition. A request is made to. Okay, so let's try when a request is made to YouTube, and then use that step definition. When a request is made to YouTube.
Yes.
Okay, let's try.
Let's get this.
But do we have this? It's just, I think it's not going to work. I think we're missing a piece. Do we have that net thing?
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me go to, let's try to at least put it into the, so this will go into the Scrum steps.
Yeah.
Right here. Boom. And we'll require the net HTTP on top.
I guess it's just that we're not using anything like that
Like so.
anywhere else. But go ahead, try it.
Let me try and see what we got, at least to start getting. Oh, but we need to put something in the feature, right?
Yes.
So
When a request. So get rid of that. I don't know. See, but here's what's bothering me. In there, so they have HTTP localhost, blah blah blah, right? In their libserver.rb file, they have some configuration for that. Do we have that?
Bashir cucumber.
Wait a minute. So let's just put in the YouTube URL. Maybe he's got that somewhere. I don't even know.
The YouTube URL.
Oh, look at this. User.videos feature. What is all this?
Hold on. Oh, that's the that is the Yarrow implementation of the users. Remember when the users get their YouTube channels?
Yeah.
That's different from, although we could use some of that. But I'm just trying to understand the this net HTTP.
It's something that I think that we're not.
But all the things that we did with VCR are in that file VCR.rb and hooks.rb. That I know.
So Yarrow's tests actually go out to YouTube?
I don't know, Mariam, but I think they do.
Mm-hmm.
I think he used the API, but he didn't use the gem that we are using, which is that YouTube it. But I'm trying to. See that example from Relish is with Sinatra, so I don't think that code will work with Ruby. I want to see this scenario. Paste.
Hey, he's got a step. Oh, it should return the stored date and time of the last YouTube at API query. Oh, so does this spec run?
Which one?
The one for the YouTube? RSpec. Spec. I guess it's the Scrum controller spec?
Those 6 or 7 tests were passing, yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, no. I think there were a couple of them that didn't work.
Oh. Okay.
I wrote those tests.
Okay.
But then when we do the implementation of VCR, we left a couple that were just failing. But
One video has an author. So, I forget how to do this in RSpec because we can't like get index. But then when you use this subject thing, like you can't see the instance variables, right? In the debugger.
I see.
I don't know. I thought we used to have a way to do it. It's just scrum.all. That doesn't work.
Well,
Scrums is nil.
can you put it in the? Can you put the debugger in the controller itself?
Okay.
Instead of in the test?
What can I do here? I hit something here.
Where did you put the debugger?
I can't. I'm having a little trouble. I go shift $. Right here on line 8.
Okay.
I'll let this finish so I don't mess anything up.
There you go.
Okay. So how do we know if this is our VCR data then?
Dun, 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 dun. How do we know that that is the VCR data? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, the VCR data is in. That's a good question. And the VCR data is
Config.
where? Where was the VCR data? That is fixtures right here. Right here, Miriam.
Okay.
The VCR data is in a spec fixtures cassettes. And it's called videos by query YAML. And it's about 1,000 lines.
Hmm.
Spec fixtures cassettes. Scrums controllers videos by query YAML.
Oh. All right. So I guess interesting. I said strings. It's giving me all this crazy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Matching. Well, there's really no way to look for this. But anyway, I guess that the way that they do it in the RSpec is the way to do it in the Cucumber. So you want to write your step definition when I query the YouTube API. And then
when I queried the YouTube, hold on. So we're going to go back here. And so I copied this, what we got from the Relish tutorial.
I don't know, because they're doing it, it seems.
So I should go to the RSpec file? Is that what you said?
Well,
We need to build some sort of a step definition, right?
yeah.
So if we're not making a net call, which is lines 24 through 26, right? Then we could use these two. Because this has the step and the cassette name and the response.
What is he?
So wouldn't it be that when, can you, when I search, what would that be the step?
When I query the YouTube API or something like that?
When I query the YouTube, no.
See.
I'm confused on the concept because the YouTube API is basically stopped in the VCR.
Okay, so you know what? How about, what happens when you do when I am on, let's do when I am on the Scrums index page, and then
When I am on
yeah,
this,
like we already have that. We already have that in there.
okay.
And let's see what we get.
When I am, given that I visit the Scrums index page,
Yeah. Because in here, I'm just looking at the step definition. Cassette name, I mean, I don't know what's going on here.
the cassette name is
But yeah, it's Scrums controller videos, but I don't see
it's right here.
anything.
Videos by query is called the.
Oh, it's very confusing to me that the before step is down there. Let's move that to the top. Oh, that's in the hooks thing. Okay.
That's in the hooks.
Scrum controller. All right.
So I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we are stubbing the net call with this.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's go.
Now,
All right, so then VCR.
how to implement that into the Scrum step is, and that's the reason why I was saying that maybe line 28 through 35 will serve that purpose as opposed to.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let's do that.
So let's comment out the net call for now and work within these two. What do you think?
Yeah.
All right. When I explain to me what is a step again?
So, well, we gotta. It's whatever you want to call it. So if you go
Okay.
back to your feature and write, you know, it's almost, Marcelo, it almost goes with when I'm on the index page. You know,
Okay.
because it happens automatically.
When I am on the index page.
Yeah, or that step, but you know, so let's just make up a new step. Let's look at the feature again. Oh, given I visit. All right, so after that step, given I
Okay.
visit the Scrums index page.
Okay.
So this is kind of like, this should happen automatically. So, and, I don't know, I'm just making this up, but you could, and, I almost want to put the YouTube API is queried.
I'm just gonna write something,
Okay,
and I make a YouTube API call
okay.
for now.
Okay, then take that and put that in, make that the name of the step definition.
Okay. So we go here, and in here, when I
Yeah,
take this out
yeah,
and put
everything. Take out the
when I
regexes too. Not the caret though. You want that caret there.
yes,
Yeah.
when I make a YouTube API call
I'm gonna take everything.
to like so.
Yeah, just do.
All right.
I would get rid of that space right after call. And then just do, and then BCR use cassette and put the name of our cassette.
So the cassette name is a variable, or here we
No,
need to put the real name.
I would put the real name in. Get rid of that. Everything after do.
Okay. Everything I have to do. Okay. All right. And we're going to put the name of the cassette, which is videos by query.
Yeah, so get rid of those two lines.
Get rid of what?
Yeah, because that's an argument. Those, and we want VCR use cassette and then put the name inside.
Okay.
Line 20. Yeah.
So this should be
Yeah.
videos by query. And this should be a string, right?
Yeah.
Now, what's in the hash when a step? Do we
Get rid
need
of
that?
it. We're not using that now.
Yeah, okay. I like your assertiveness. Just get rid of it. All right. When I make a YouTube, yeah, you're right. Let's make it just super simple and see what we get.
Was it just videos by query or was there something else after that? Was there a slash something?
It's right here. Videos by query.
And we don't need Scrum's controller videos by query?
Well, that's the path.
Oh.
Well, wait a minute.
All right, wait. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah, I would put that in if he's got it there. That's probably
Yeah.
safer.
Okay. Yes.
What does that tag do?
Insert cassette, Scrum's controller, videos by query. I'm not sure about that, man, but anyway.
No?
Controller. No, that's fine. It's fine. I'm up for it. Okay. Can I run it?
Yes.
Mhm. Given the following. Oh, wait a minute. The Scrum.
We don't want that anymore. Yeah, get rid of that background. That whole thing, we're not using that.
Yes.
You can just delete it. Oh, you can leave it, whatever. Let's save.
Oh, okay. I think I got this error with John.
Okay.
And is insert.
Oh.
Insert. Let me try this.
Haha.
Let me
So I
try.
guess we don't need to insert it. Maybe that's already done in the hook. Hey,
Good
can
point.
you just put
Or just take out this. No?
Oh, I don't know. Try it. But
Let me try this. But I
think
think
it's already there.
you're on the right track.
Where's that hook thing?
Oh no, that's okay. I think now it's failing for.
What's it say now?
Well, empty array.
Oh. So you want to put a debugger in there? Oh, okay, because the before Scrum query hook inserts the VCR, inserts cassette.
See, I have the Scrum query on the top, so that should be. That should. Okay, let me ask you this. Line 1 is inserting and ejecting the cassette for me.
Yes.
And Cucumber.
Yes, I believe so.
So therefore, this line 29 is redundant.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Okay.
You want to put a debugger like right before that line, or put it so we can look and see what we actually have at that point?
Right here?
Yeah.
What an interesting learning experience this is.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. This is kind of fun.
All right, I caught the debugger.
Let's look at @scrums maybe.
Nil.
Let's see, so we probably need to do something else.
Something else, yes.
So what is he doing in RSpec? He's doing get index. I feel like we already did that. He's got VCR index.
I don't think we can debug anything in here. There is none.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look at.
You know.
What happened? Show.
VCR index equals. Look at VCR underscore index.
Hold on one second. I'm getting two of each. Hold on one second. What do you want me to run? Hold on, I need to run put the debugger back.
I was thinking we could look at that VCR underscore index.
Yes. Hold on. I put the debugger here, right? Debugger.
Yeah. Before that statement that we don't need. Just so we have a place to stop.
This one?
Yeah, I think that's right.
All right, so you want me to run VCR?
Just a small VCR. I just want to see what that. It's like a variable. VCR underscore index.
Undefined local variable. Where is that VCR underscore index?
I just saw that it's in the controller spec. I don't really know. Cassette name. I guess that's just for that spec. Now let's look at the controller. Controllers.
You mean the Scrum controllers?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. How about query? Would we have that?
Okay. You want to just query?
Yeah.
Undefined.
That's local
query.
though. Maybe we need to go into the controller.
Debugger in the controller?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, how does this thing, why are we even using this thing? Why didn't we just do what Brian did? Or Yarrow? So bad. Like, how does it load up? Right, so it's got the thing, but how do we access it now, I guess?
Hmm. How does it load up?
So maybe we don't even need this step that we just created. Yeah, but if we go to the controller and it has it, does that fill up the query variable?
So in the controller, what are you looking at? What is the
So index, let's put it maybe before line 8.
Okay, let me close this. Take it out of, I think we had a debugger in right here. And then we'll run it again. And let's see if it catches the one in the controller. All right, there you go. Scrums.
Look at query, because we didn't do that step yet for that line for scrums.
Okay. Query.
Query.
Query. There you go.
Okay, so the next step should give us the scrums.
How do we make beautify this? Because it drives me crazy to look. Is that why?
I don't know. 2_y maybe? Or 2YAML? I really don't know.
2 underscore?
Like maybe query 2YAML.
Query like so.
Dot. No, dot. Query dot 2YAML.
Query dot 2 underscore YAML.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Anyway,
No.
so query and now.
Or it's not YAML.
Okay. Better.
I don't see it yet. You could look at the methods. Sometimes there's like a pretty print. A lot of them don't work.
That's okay. That's all right.
Yeah. All right.
So this is the query, and now we want to look at what the scrums.
Yeah.
So query that scrums.
No, well, scrums now in the controller is an instance variable, so it's just at scrums.
Nil.
I think we might need to. All right, so type next because we got to do the next line of code. All right, so now you'll see something in scrums.
Oh, I see. I see.
And then the next time it'll be sorted.
Okay, cool.
And then you could do scrums.count and see that there are 20.
Indeed.
And then if you do next, they'll be sorted.
Oh. It jumped to.
Oh.
Shit. Okay. Excellent.
Well, anyway, we got them now, so
Okay.
we can
All right.
get rid of that when I make a YouTube API call, because that's already happening when we visit.
Yeah.
And we can get rid of that step in both of those steps, really, because all of this is done.
Okay. Cool.
And if we go back to the cucumber, so the reason we're not seeing those 4 scrums is that those are not the scrums
They
that
are
are
not.
there.
They are not in the cassette.
Yeah, so let's think about what we actually do want to see on the page.
Okay.
You definitely want the scrums to be in order, and you want to see 20, or what is it that?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So whatever it is, we should just make that the step, and let's put in order,
And
and
I
then
should see. I should see 20. I'm just writing it. 20 scrums in descending order.
yeah,
Like so.
yeah, by, if we want to make it, well, so you can get rid
Descending
of the
order.
colon and you can get rid of the table. And we'll just go in there. We don't have to check exactly what's in there. We just check that there are 20 on the page and that they're in descending order by date.
By
By
date.
publish, right?
By publish, yeah, exactly.
Maybe you want to put that in the step definition too.
Then I should see. Okay. All right. Then I should see. Hold on.
So,
You're gonna. I've been driving for like hours, so
okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
give it back to you for a while. So let me finish this.
All right. I'm gonna be right back in a second.
Yes. All right. I need to get rid of the debugger. This right there. It's status. Um, writing Scrum feature. On to Mariam. Writing Scrum's feature call Scrum feature for call via VCR cassette. Yes, that's exactly what I want. All right, I'm saving it right now.
All right, cool.
Functor Miriam writing Scrum's feature for call via VCR cassette. Cool. I like that. Git push origin Scrum spike. All right.
Okay.
I'm going to the bathroom 1 second, okay? I'll be back. Did you get my changes?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
So we don't have the table anymore.
I lost your share.
Oh, okay. I got rid of the table because we don't have that anymore. I'm just gonna do debugger and look at the page. I'll probably be sorry for this. course, they have to
So
start.
that is correct. That step definition will not work because the table is gone now.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So page dot text. Ah. Hmm. So so I guess we can use a regex here. It's kind of cool that page.text really only has this. I thought we were gonna get like the binary YouTube stuff and all. Oh, so
Well, that page, that text is a list of the 20 scrums,
yeah,
I believe. Yeah.
apparently, yeah. Well, also it has login and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's a string. So if we want to count how many occurrences there are in a string, do we have a method to do that? String count. We do.
Yeah.
String. Oh, I want to do page.text. Okay, 896. No.
What is it that you're looking for?
To count how many times Agile Ventures Daily Scrum shows up. All right, count. Each other string parameter defines a set of characters. Oh, it's counting the characters. Any other string. Set of characters to count. The intersection of these sets defines the characters to count in string. That's not really quite it. Let's see what else we have. Okay, we can do .scan.count. Okay. It's not always daily Scrum. Auto Ventures count is 11.
Try the Atlantic Scrum and pair hookup.
I can see that Euro Scrum and pair hookup is one of them now. How about just Scrum?
Yeah.
Okay. There's two. Welcome to the Scrums page. Choose a Scrum to view. Scrum's timeline. Ah. All right, let's try this. Let's look how many dates there are.
You kind of lost me here because what is it that we're looking for in the
To count how many Scrums there are.
okay, but to for the purpose of doing what?
Because we said in our step definition that we should have,
We said we should have 20, right?
yeah. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to count them.
I see. Okay.
If you have a better idea.
No. That's fine. Ruvular, yes.
That's a good one, right?
Awesome. I think you got just put Ruvular in there.
I did, didn't I? Oh, I put .org.
I think you did.
It's Verizon. That's really helpful.
I think I usually do Ruvular. It's Ruvular.com.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Any digit is D. So it's 4. Do I need \D? Yeah.
I don't get it. I just lost the screen share. Why
I
is
don't know.
that?
I just don't know. If I'm in my browser on the VM, that seems to happen. I tried to put it back. Oh.
There you are, back.
Okay. Aha. So
There you go.
that's the date, and then it would be D backslash D 2. Two, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's gonna should equal 20.
20. Yeah.
So wait a second. If I do page.text.scan that, I get back the array of date.
Yeah.
So page.text.scan.
Expect dates to equal 20, right?
Yeah. Dates.count to equal 20. And we need one more thing to say that they're in order. Alright, well, it didn't get to here.
You should get rid of 12 and 13. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if there's an easy way to say that an array is in order, like in Cucumber.
When you say in order, it should be in descending order, right?
Yeah.
Google array in descending order Ruby. God.
Well, one thing we can do is sort the array.
Sort underscore by.
Yeah. dates.
Oh,
Not sort by. Dates dot sort. Oh, there's the school bus. Wow. They went on a trip. They said they were going to be back at 2 o'clock. They're literally back at exactly 2 o'clock. That's not how I live my life.
who is that? Your daughter?
Yeah, they're going to school though for another hour. Alright, that's sort. Do this.
Oh, that is the spaceship operator.
Yeah.
To it.
How about that? So if you sort it, and that YX will put it in reverse order. Or we could just do date.sort.reverse,
No, that's,
you know?
I've used that before, the one that you're using in 11. I think that is the correct syntax. Oops. What happened there?
I'm missing a parentheses.
What is the error?
I don't know. I didn't even look.
Oh, it's a syntax error.
Yeah. Oh. I'm missing a parentheses. Or not. I'm not.
No, well, you have, okay, dates. No, you're right. That is correct. Oh, you have an A after 20.
That's my specialty.
And you have a debugger somewhere.
Alright, we got
Hey.
it.
Hey, hey, hey.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Now, can we break it to make sure that it is doing the right thing in terms of the ordering?
Um, what do you mean? Oh, okay, so break it in the controller?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Just maybe switch it or whatever.
I just took it out. The
Right.
sort. It's broken.
All right, cool. See, yesterday I worked at this for maybe an hour, and conceptually I was getting it wrong because um, you know, I didn't have the concept clear that we were doing the API call. I was just,
Yeah.
completely overlooking that. So
Yeah. It took a while to get around that.
yeah, totally, totally.
That's why
So
sometimes it's not good for a person to say, I'll go work on it, and then, you know,
yeah,
like, why didn't we just all work together? No, we could have saved
yeah,
ourselves a couple of hours.
totally.
That's the whole
Because I
idea.
was I was just overlooking that detail. I mean, I wasn't getting anywhere, and I finally said, well, I need help, but conceptually, it was the conceptually it was wrong.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So, now what do you want to do? Should I push it back to you, or?
Push it back to me if you want, or let's do another one if you want.
Ah,
You need to go. I don't know. How are
not
you?
yet.
Okay.
I got a time.
All right. You want to make a failure one and then a fail one, and then you send it to me.
Okay, what else do we need in here?
Uh,
Well, the R spec is still valid.
well, the RSpec is we could. Before we get into the RSpec,
You want to do another cucumber scenario?
yeah, I would rather work on the cucumber scenario, which is I have a little bit of let me close all this shit. There's too many things open. Where's the index view? Can you look at
Yeah,
my screen?
yeah. I'm
Oh,
just going to commit this because it is kind of one thing, right?
yeah.
For, okay.
So
Oh,
if you look at my highlighting, uh, this was in the index view for the spec,
okay.
and but basically we're doing the cucumber version. So, but that more or less sums up what needs to happen is it should render display the scrums, which is what we did. And now what happens is that when you click on that arrow, in the video, it should launch the modal window when I click play.
Okay. So you
And
want
then it should play the video via the modal window, and it should close it.
Ooh. All right.
So that implementation was done by Sampriti.
Oh, wow.
And if you do, and I was with him in a couple of the sessions, but basically works like this. See how the model comes up?
Yeah.
Very nice. And then it plays it. And there is a bug because when you close it, it still plays. I don't know about you, but I like models. They are so nice.
Yeah. Can you test that though in RSpec? I mean, or Cucumber?
See that when I exit out, it's still playing. So you have to go here.
Where is it still? Why was it? What do you mean it was still playing?
See?
I don't see. Where is it playing?
Can you hear it?
Oh, you hear it. Okay.
Yeah, you hear it, but
that's funny.
yeah.
Mm. So there are no tests for any of this stuff?
Say that again, Maria.
There are no tests for any of this stuff?
I have some tests that we can reuse. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me find them. Where did I use this? The modal window. Modal window was used by me in the Hire Me button. So this was the feature that I wrote for the Hire Me button.
Okay.
And the lines that you probably are interested in are 14 through, well, this whole thing.
Okay.
Although in this case there is no contact form. You know, the Hire Me button was a model with a contact form. Makes sense to you?
I found it. Right. Yeah, I thought you said you said it to me. Yeah, it does. Right. So scenario would be
sorry, I lost your screen again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Back.
what do you call that? YouTube player. And I press, and I play a video.
I will check with Sampriti about the bug and why when you close the window, the modal window, the audio continues.
Is it just the audio?
Yeah.
All right. You want me to pass it back to you now?
Sure.
Okay.
Right. Oh. I did git fetch Miriam, but then I realized that I could actually do git pull Miriam and the Scrum Spike. Can I do that? Or once you do?
Yeah, you can do it. It'll just fit. Yeah, you can do it again.
Yay. Yay. Cool. All right. So all right. Two pending.
Yeah, so you want to, I guess, maybe implement the first one.
Okay.
Play a video. I would be happy to see that work.
So line 11, play button should bring up a modal YouTube player window. Yeah, yeah. And so I will go to this. And
I think before we get to that one, you got to implement when I play a video. You know, because you're never going to get there. Because when I play a video isn't month 13. We got to get past that one.
when I visit the Scrum page and I play a video. Okay.
Yeah, because you'll never get to the next one.
All right. Exactly. I'll play a video. Do I have similar? I don't have that functionality.
I'm looking at the other video. Then I should not see list of my videos. My YouTube channel ID. Show first.
What are you looking at?
I just grepped on video. User videos feature.
User videos. Yeah, because that's what user videos feature.
Users.
This is all part of what Yarrow did, I think.
Okay.
Which was at one point, remember that Thomas had problems with Yarrow, and you know, he was saying that we shouldn't touch this code, but if there is something that we can use, definitely.
He said we shouldn't touch the code? What do you mean?
Well, he wasn't happy with the implementation
Oh.
that Yarrow had done, and so I don't know. Doesn't matter to me if we can find something here that, because he did a lot of things that were similar to what we are doing. And go to.
I guess so. We don't want to do it. So what is it that he didn't like about it? Do you know?
I don't know the details, but there were some.
It would be good to know, so we don't do it.
Yeah. Well, I think he went kind of like on his own, and he didn't do, you know, he implemented the whole thing without, you know,
no pair programming.
No pair programming, kind of like a cowboy type of, you know.
Just, yeah, like the Wild West.
Yeah, like a Russian cowboy, you know, or something like that. Anyway, I'm looking at user videos.
He's got when I click autograde as pairing such. I mean, maybe it would be as simple as that. When I click
sync with YouTube.
What?
Go ahead.
Has that? Does he have that? Where's that?
Yeah, in user videos, line 44.
Oh.
Let me see what. When I click, very simple implementation. When I click.
Yeah. Let's try that. So.
This one, when I click.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you don't want to put the name of the video in the cucumber, you know, you could just put a step within a step.
So this is what we got.
So do step and pick one video. I mean, that we know it's in the file, right? Oh, maybe we could do, when I play video. We can't do scrums.first because the scrums aren't saved at this point, right?
Correct.
Well,
we can we hardcode one or?
Yes, we can. But I guess I would do it not in the feature file, but in the step definition.
Yeah.
Okay. Get away.
So we will do
Go
when I play a video, do how would I
click link? Well, let's just. I mean, we could either do step when I click, or we could just do click link or button and then put. You know. And then put the name of whatever it is we're gonna. If we could just find the first occurrence of.
Can I do Agile Ventures?
I don't know.
What would be the, let's see, let's look at the browser. Atlantic Scrum.
Well, why don't we just pick the first one? You know, do we want to be completely dependent on this file? So left click on that arrow and inspect element.
This one?
Yeah. So what is it? Oh.
This is the link.
So we could maybe do let's go in the debugger. Salem. And I play a video.
Let me put the so if I do this.
I'm just checking in the debugger too.
Really fast.
Like when I click play, will that even work? You know? I guess it doesn't actually say play anywhere.
And then this should be let's see now. Features. So I played a video, do click link or button, and I copy and paste the link, and it says unable to find link or button.
All right. So you can look at page.body and see what it actually does have. Put the debugger in there.
Yeah.
Somehow it's not matching on that.
Yeah. So, but this is a question that I have. The debugger in this case will go into the controller?
Into the step definition.
Oh, okay.
Like right before that click link.
All right.
Let's see, what can we put in there?
Okay, so the debugger will right now debug on line 16, or is before line 15?
You have not executed line 16 yet.
Okay.
So it's pointing to the next thing it's going to do.
So what do you want to query here?
Well, you could do page.body. Let's see.
And this would be page.body from the cassette, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
you don't have to say that. You just say page.body.
Yeah. I do page session. Okay. Oh.
Page.find.
Oops, I don't have the screen share anymore.
Mine?
Yeah. It's back.
Okay. If we do page.bind A, what was that YT link button was the class?
What was it?
For the YouTube thing?
Mm.
YT underscore link. Match. First. Oh. So it's the first A link. So maybe we want to find the first YT underscore link. So we need a tag to match on. Hmm. Okay. I think I found it.
Okay. A dot YouTube link.
Yeah. Now, how do we... Well, let's see what happens if we do. Click. What is it, link or button?
Yeah.
No, we probably need... Maybe we need to be more exact. Well, it seems to go... Oh, dot click.
Yeah. Yes. Hmm.
What the heck does that mean? That's just weird.
What happens when you do?
What can we do? Is that text? How about that? Hmm. So this is the link, right?
Which one is the link?
Right here. YT link.
Yeah, yeah.
Data content, data target, data toggle. So what we really want is this. Let's just take one of these. Dot star should match anything, right?
It should, yes. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Um, can you just do take out the forward slashes?
And what?
And the yeah,
Oh.
maybe. Yeah. Shit.
Oh, I see. So I guess I thought it was looking for like a regex, but it must be because it's taking it with the slashes, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Dot find link. Oh, page.body dot find link, right? I don't know. I think body is a string. Yeah. So find link is an acceptable method for page. Hi. Oh, excuse me.
This girl, Mama, on the bus, this kid Isaac or Ted, either one, like twisted a water bottle, and there was a pop, and I turn around, and the only thing I see is Isaac sucking steam out of the water bottle. Ooh.
How did he do it?
I don't know. Like, who was in there?
Has text, has link, question mark. Oh my gosh. That's weird.
Found $4 on the
Nice.
phone in Spanish.
Did you try to see who it belonged to?
Yeah. Oh. So, okay, so Mom, Kaylee said, oh, you know what? I'm actually missing some money. And I asked her how it was folded. And it was folded a different way than that money.
Okay. Well.
So what did you get in there? Page has link?
Nothing.
So, but going back to, we were testing, which one was the, it was, this one, right? Given I play a video, click link or button, right?
Yeah. But we need to find it so we can click it.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate to use XPath, but... Actually, that's not true. I love to use XPath. The page.find. I don't get why that's not the link.
Yeah.
Let me see. On local support. Oh, I'm in local support. Oh, I was looking in local support. Expect page. Don't find. Okay, let's try this.
There you have XPath.
I don't have anything with that. That's like expected to have XPath. So, element is page.find. We can do an XPath there.
But what would be the tag that we're going to use to find it? The div or?
Well, XPath, you can use the tag XPath, and then you can pull out the href. Maybe that would work.
The href?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do patient find.
There it
I wonder
is.
if that's a real step. //a YT link. Let's just try it like that and see if it even works. Okay.
So can you look at my screen 1 second?
Okay.
I want to have that clear. In the browser, this is an A tag, right? With the class YouTube link, which you were looking for. But if I go to the code, you couldn't find that. Is that what you're saying?
We might need to be more specific than that, I mean.
Okay, but basically that's what you're looking for, right? In the code, where is that
Yeah.
YT underscore link?
Yeah.
All right. And that would that be in the index view?
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Go to the index view.
Let's look at it again. Can you look at
I'm
the view in the page? Like you just did the inspect element?
Yeah. I was right there, right here. Right there.
Let's see what we have. A class equals YT link.
So if I go to the browser, H4, H4, I think it should be here in line 38. No?
All right, let's try that. But that's okay.
See, this is when I'm having problems. I'm just simply looking at the browser and see that before the A tag, there is an H4 tag with class timeline title. So, and it points to what I wanted it to point, but is that?
So here's the deal with that. The // means anything can be above it, but I think you're right. I think that's probably closer to what we want. So So it's A class.
Do you want the browser or you want the code in the Ruby code?
Let's just try.
Right there is the browser, and it's the same code in RubyMine.
All right, I'm gonna try matching on just /a first, just to make sure that we get something, just like a sanity check. All right, ambiguous match, so that's good. Okay, so class. And what's the class?
The class
I was doing this.
is timeline title. Timeline dash title. Lowercase. All lowercase. Correct. There is a space in there.
Where?
Right there. Is that on purpose or?
You mean that one I just got rid of?
Yeah. I wish we had a tool similar to Rubular for this, to build these things.
So what's between A and href on the page? There must be something.
Hold on. Between A and href?
Yeah.
Between A
H4, and right?
Yeah.
So let me see it.
Hold on.
Again, I guess.
Yeah. Right there.
H4 class equals timeline title. I tried that?
We did, yeah.
I tried A class, maybe H4.
You try it with A, yeah. Try it with H4.
Why is this invalid?
Yeah.
Oh. This is wrong. Okay, we got it so far. Then what's after timeline title?
Okay, so you get that. So after timeline title.
And guess what? There are 20 elements. That's encouraging, right?
Yeah, yeah. After what you said?
Timeline title.
Timeline title. You mean as far as the tags?
Yeah.
Then it goes to the A tag, which has the class for the YouTube link.
Okay. Okay. Class equals \quote YT underscore link.
YT underscore link. Yes. Well, actually, it has more than that. I don't know if you want to put the whole thing. It has the button too.
I think this should be enough.
Okay. We'll know that in a second.
Hmm.
Mm.
Um,
Is that underscore YouTube underscore link properly escaped?
you think I need to maybe escape the underscore?
I don't know. Because you escape the
Dash, right? Oh, I unescaped the dash. And it's YT underscore link, right?
correct.
And that's the class?
That is the class, correct.
What else? What other attributes are on that A tag?
Data content.
Do I have something wrong with the class? Because why does that not work?
href and ID. Well, no, it's A space class equals double quote W2. Why don't you put the whole thing just for sanity check?
Okay. So I got YT link. What else?
Let me copy as HTML. All right, there it is. Can you see it on the chat?
I'll get it.
YouTube link btn default is
This is the only correct answer. Stats star. Ooh. Wow. This is weird. I can't click on this message.
sorry, I have to go to the kitchen 1 second. What did you say?
I can't click on the chat.
You can click on where?
On the text that you just posted.
Okay.
That's, I mean, there's something really weird.
YouTube link, blah, blah, blah.
What the hell?
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm going
All right, anyway, I'll just Agile
to
Ventures here.
read to you from try to grab it now.
What?
Try to grab it now from the chat.
Oh,
And you need to put the quotes.
I can't. It's so strange.
You cannot?
Nope.
How weird.
Yup.
Well, let me see. Can I grab your word test in there? Let me see. Yes. Test. Yeah. Anyway.
I think I can do class. Oh, and you lost my screen share, I see.
Yeah.
I think I can do class. And you can grab things out of there?
Yeah, it can. Don't lose that because we got something working in there, okay? The first part was working. Yeah, that is working.
Yep. Maybe we can do contains. Get rid of this. This is annoying. This extra parentheses. All right. Unterminated string meets end of file.
So we're trying to
wait,
add.
there it is. My unterminated string. Found it.
So it's working?
No, let's not get crazy. Page I find. This ends with that XPath.
So it's working up to /A, right?
Yes.
And then when we go one step into the embedded link.
Yeah, we got it. Look.
There you go. That works.
All right, so there's the link, and then we should be we want to like pull out the href. Is that right?
The next one would be well, data content.
Well, let's see if we can pull out the href.
Yeah, and then you have data toggle, data target, and then href. But we can try href directly. Yes.
So now we have the fact that it's ambiguous. I wonder if we can do a dot first here. Page that find ambiguous match on 20 elements. Maybe there's a page dot first. Yes. And now we can do Now we got it.
There you go. Yes.
Dot click. Oh my gosh, because the href is now a string.
Yeah.
But I think we can do element equals click link. All right, I'm going to give you this.
So that works now? Can you put it in the chat?
It finds the link. So if you could figure out how to then click it in the capybara.
Okay. Good work. Now that has to be into Scrum steps. Okay. So now we need to kind of tweak that into our step definition, I guess, right?
Yeah.
All right. And that it should go into our given that I play videos, right?
Yeah, that I play video.
Actually, given that I play a video.
Yeah.
All right. So. Uh-huh. I think it passed, Miriam.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. Hold on. Let me run it in the command line. I just simply put it, I just put that in one line.
And okay. So what did that actually do though? That just found the element, so now you want to see if you can click it. Did you try clicking? Pokey, come and get this cat.
Okay, so and I play a video is now passing.
Well, but that's not actually playing the video, though. It's just finding the elements, right?
It's just finding the element. But okay. So how do we go from finding the element to play it?
You got to click on that link somehow.
So it would be more like click. What did I have before in here?
Click link or button.
Yeah. Yeah. So page first X path. So can we create a variable so we can pass it to click link or button? I don't know if I'm expressing myself correctly here.
We could try, yeah.
So
yeah, go ahead, sorry.
What do you want to call this variable? Whatever?
Oh, my screen keeps flashing. Stop it. Yeah, call it whatever. Elements
So,
or...
okay. Play video. Now, don't I have to pass play video in the do block?
No,
No?
because you just define it right there. The do block is only for things that you're...
Oh, a
passing.
regex that I have in the block, right?
Yeah, in
All
the,
right.
in the feature file.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Uh-huh. Unable to find link or button play video.
You need to take it out of the quotes on line 16.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck. Totally, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Alright, unable to find link or button.
What?
So...
No, I think I have an idea here, Miriam. Is hold on. So the only thing that is missing in our oh no, data content, data target. Oh, see, don't we need to refer to the player for when you play it?
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Where is that in there? Is it in there somewhere?
It's look at data content, right? That's the title. And then there is something called data target equals pound player and then data toggle model.
I don't know. I honestly think. Let me look at this. So. Click link. And what comes out as the link? Does all that stuff come out? All the way up to YouTube G data. Okay, so we could do.
Well, it's a little bit ambiguous because normally we usually click on a link and another page opens up or whatever. In this case, we're gonna play something. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't know how to.
Yeah.
Can we add that data target in the link that we just created?
Yeah, I guess. Well, what's the data target again? You know, it's funny. If I take that and paste it into the chat, it does start playing, and paste it into a browser window, it starts playing that video. And that's a perfectly fine link. So,
Say that again. I
like,
kind of missed the.
if
you click on what link?
if I take that what came back and I put it in a browser,
It plays, right?
yeah. Or if you right click on it and do open link, it plays.
Yeah.
What does it play? It doesn't actually. But how does it not find it? Let me grab this ball. I'll be right with you.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Mm. Um, I'm wondering about if we are missing one minor step.
Yeah.
When I go to the Scrum's index page and I play the video, between those two steps, don't we need when I select a video, or is kind of implicit in that?
I guess what I thought, since it didn't matter which one we played, that it would just be the first one.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it has page dot first. So there's. So by the
Where
way, if you do data target, you get back pound player. So I don't think that in itself is enough.
if you do what did you say?
Like you said, data target. If you look at my
Yes.
screen, I'll show you what you get.
Oh, you just get the yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So that doesn't mean shit. Okay.
Yeah.
But why is not playing it?
Click. Maybe it's looking for the text.
So I'm gonna let me do let's do and show me the page
That's a good idea.
before and I play the video
Yeah.
because that's a specific video.
It looks like that click link thing is actually looking for text. But we tried the text, right?
Okay, this is what is rendering.
All right, so let's do an element. Yeah, yeah.
And here you have the element right there. LJ2AA. Is that the ID of the one we are using?
I don't see that.
Right here?
Oh, let me see.
LJ2A. And if I go back to my RubyMine, yeah, it is that one. LJ2A. Yeah, look at it. Which is the first one. Yes.
Where do you see LJ2A? I don't even see it.
Okay. So
Oh, I see it. I see it. Slash
can you see
V.
my RubyMine?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Slash V LJ2A. All
It's
right.
right there. And then if I go to the browser, it's right, I'm sorry, not this one. Right here, Miriam. LJ2A 65KUA.
Yeah, I see.
So that's the same
So
one.
that says source. But that's probably what we actually. Enable equals 1.
Now, there is another point is that normally a player is a tag called iframe. Right here.
But we don't have that here, right?
But when I go to the browser does not give me, and I point to that little arrow with the player, is a different.
So what's the view source for the little arrow?
Well, that's all I have. When I point
Let's look at this again.
When I look at the inspect the element and that.
Let's inspect that again and look at it.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks.
See, this is the H4 tag, right? And that A class W2 link that we've been looking at it for the last hour points to the player. So how does that player compares to the one that we get in the other browser, when in Capybara, actually? So Capybara renders it as an iframe, and the browser renders it differently, but that is interesting.
Does that, on the page, does it end with YouTube_G data?
Yes. And the timeline, or
on the actual in the actual browser page?
Yes, it does.
Href. Well, maybe we're not using...
Isn't the href basically the same as source?
Oh my gosh.
What is it?
Page.hasLink, and I took out that XPath thing,
Okay.
and it came back as true. Page.first. Page.hasLink. Blah blah blah, all this stuff with the href, and it says true. How about if we put page.clicklink? Class is a string. Click link, ID of link, click link, link text, click.
was doing something else.
That's okay.
Why doesn't page find work with the variable?
I don't know.
That's weird.
So it says you should have either, for click link, you should have either the ID of the link or the link text. So can we get the ID off of that? Instead of href. Oh, wait a minute. Try switching href for ID. Try ID.
Okay.
If that doesn't work,
ID as a string.
just ID, yeah.
Hold on, I have show me the page. Active record not found.
What's not found?
That's the error that returned.
Let me see. Record not found. What?
Aesthetic page.
Can we look at the step?
Yeah. Interesting.
What does that even mean? But if you do page.hasLink, it finds it.
Replace first with has link.
No.
Oh,
Just do that like page has link and then do your variable.
In the console, you mean?
Well, I guess you could go in the debugger. Page.click. Wait a minute. Right. Has link
It
is
shouldn't
true.
be button, Mariam.
Yeah,
It should be
link.
click, link. Yes.
All right.
So let me take a click link.
Clicking. Capybara click link with href match. I found something. I don't know if we've already tried this.
I'm able to find a link. It's weird.
Find. I'm going to try one more crazy thing I found. XPath. At. something's weird. Dot click link. Okay. This makes no sense to me, because if this dot click,
Hold on, let me look at it. Go ahead.
so I found the href, put it in here,
Yes.
and then put dot click.
Huh.
Why is that not found?
Yeah.
And it says active record not found. Wait a minute. Something's
Well,
going wrong when we click on it, maybe.
active record means a persistent record in the database, right?
Oh, so is this something that's happening after we click it?
Something that happens after we click it.
Yeah. That it tries to play it.
Well, the sequence is you land on the page with the scrums, and then you click on the arrow, and that should open the model, and then the model plays when you click it.
I wish it told us what record it wasn't finding, because I don't know if this has anything to do with the actual click.
Well, look at the sequence in the browser quickly, so we're on the same page.
Yeah.
So I'm here, and see, you're right. You're right. In a way, you're right, because it's 2 clicks. That's correct. 1 click, and then it's 1 click here. Well, now this doesn't do it, but let me see.
Let's maybe, what could we do different?
What I'm saying is that when you open up this tiny arrow,
Yeah, it gives you have to click it.
it gives you the model, but then you have to click again. That's what I'm saying.
All right, but so far, when we click it, this thing is dying. Wait, I just had an idea. What was it? It's gone.
Hey, can we take a break for like, I need to eat something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and
I need,
I have to drop my daughter off at. Oh, actually, I have to go. I'll be back in like maybe 45 minutes.
okay.
Okay.
All right, cool.
All
Then
right.
we'll be able to work some more.
Yeah, I
Okay.
will leave the. Should I just leave the Hangout running?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute it, and I'm gonna eat and do other things. I need to make some phone calls.
Okay, cool. I'll see you
All
later
right.
then.
Bye.
Bye. Are you back, Marcelo?